Let me fill up my bottle. Altariarch. Hey Sylvie, hey Charizard. Bro, I just thought of the stream. Fuck you. Oh. Not even done with the ads yet. Lord have mercy on my poor soul. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah, thanks for the streak, bro. Oh. Yeah, recruit. Wait, I don't have a mobile? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? How are we doing today on this fine Monday? Hope you all had a good start into this new week. How are we feeling? Good, nice. 1786. Sent Sun. It's the raptor. The lack of special damage on this team and lacks of way to punish Intimidate. Because you don't even know. I'm gonna regret not bringing Dragon. How am I? Only one Intimidate. Couple. 1697. The person is so far lower than me. Low. it's not Intimidate, so maybe. Maybe I just try and brute force this shit. Hey Ricky! Yeah, it's crazy. I wanna go through the results of the tournament later, but it's fucking laughable how broken Zard Y seems to be in this fucking month. No, I was busy on Saturday. Ah! Wait, protect final game. Why? But yeah, what up, Gollum? Next season. Reminder that the next season is still the same format, dude. But I suppose you are aware. Correct did just protect. I don't know if my opponent's gonna try to bait move that swap, but I'll fucking take it. And dropping it, yeah, I figured. Hey, Randy. That is so odd. And we win the weather war. Come on, show me Solar Beam. Eruption. Would have been nice. Dude. Masked streak rolling. Fair, fair. Reasonable even. Alright, what a start into the day. Watch me get like 11 points for this win, because my opponent was almost 100 elo below me. Oh, 12, feeling generous, are we? 1799? Sure. We're on Torcon. I initially read that as Torkoal, and I was like, what? It's interesting. I do want to make some changes. This team feels weird. Okay, so if you lead with Drampa here, how do I deal with it? Drampa sets up the rain. So for Drampa for Rigirov, I want Basque Legion and Sneasler. Where is it, actually? Nah, it's still fine. It's still Polytoad Basque. The question is what my mega of choice here is, because I don't like either. Wait, do I actually bring Sneasel? I'm not even sure. I think a dragon is fine. Yeah, I had dragon to even better deal with Metagross and then Venusaur, because I kind of like Venusaur here. Hey, Jacob. Otherwise, for Orgeland, that's extremely Kevin, you know it. Hey, Rice. $17.39, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Time to make the opponent touch some grass. Okay, let's see how ready my opponent is. The only way to survive this is to specifically swap in Drampa now or protect for Rigoroth, which I think is the less likely play. Corrig with Rain Dance, that is something that people played, especially on the Blastoise teams. Oh, hello, Eric. GG. Or proposals the champions. Just play Pokemon Showdown then. Simple and easy fix. Next game, bro. If I actually start running into Sash for Rigoroth, I'm going to tweak out. So this cha-cha-cha real smooth. They have ROM hack or a fan game. Hey, Amazing Lily. Charizard. No. Oh, instant swaps out, that's interesting. There's the grandpa called Rampa. Gotcha, gotcha. No burns. Yeah, I mean, I guess this turn we focus down on KOing Cine. And just tank with Haban. I'd fall asleep to work last night, so yeah, it's fair. Enjoy the lurk, Sylvie. And have a good slip. Yeah. Grandpa Knight, back in the building. Cole Burberry, I haven't seen that one in a minute. That might be bad if I don't get the flinch. Hyper voice. Come on, flinch, 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 flinch. Yes! Skill diff. Hey, Ellen. Behind you. Thanks for the follow. Like, if my opponent decides to be cringe and not go for protect there... I wish I would have gone for Draco in that spot now. When your skill and the opponent's is astronomical... Eh. I don't know if astronomical is the right word. It's hard to gauge in a best of one, really. Hype the voice. Nice crit. Yeah, fair enough. Hard to say with text. But flinch, oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thunderbolt? Yeah, I don't really have many thoughts on Mega Drampa in general. But yeah, Fake Out Hyper Voice seems to be quite a good option here, so I'm gonna try to cover for it. Yeah, doesn't affect backs. Hyper voice. Out fucking played. Yeah, I can only kill one of the two. Refresh! Bonk. It's the only Tailwind Fairy technically. Whimsicott? Demon or a fairy. But that's the thing, Aira. Fairies are demons. Oh my god, it's a new week. I forgot to reroll my quests. But hey, 1800s, progress. Forgot about Whimsicott. It's understandable. I too would like to forget about Whimsicott sometimes. Okay, ghost types. We have two covered already because it's Basque. Dragon type moves. It's not entirely horrible. We have Draco on the team. Yay! Membership missions. Pay for fairies. Just taking the magic aspect from Psychic. Speaking about that, I'm still not entirely sure why they made Mr. Mime a fairy. That's just wrong. I'm very much uncomfortable with that. Bro, nah, why the fuck is Zacian a fairy? That shit makes no goddamn sense. A fairy tale. Well, so is the Mazenta, and that motherfucker is fighting. What? It's a fairy tale, yeah. Even though it hurts, 'cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. Oh, Ice Rider was incredibly fucking broken. Yes, Jacob. Sorry, your apology has not been accepted. Please try again. That's right, it wasn't broken. Yes it was. I want coffee, but need sleep. No, the conundrum. 5-game win streak. 1875. Huh. I don't know, maybe my opponent doesn't expect us to KO. Part of me really thinks I should. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hard swap, so... I mean, I feel like it still was the right call. Go for this here, but... I'd say it was slightly annoying. No Vulpix and 9 Tails of Broads. Why? Yeah. Oh, Dazzling Gleam, that's actually nice. That means I can... introduce something to it next turn. So, Redirection is... off the table. Is this just Mouse Hold? And if so, Mouse Hold plus what else? Oh. Oh, withdraws the Floette, that's also smart. King Gambit. Okay. Fair. Hey Kuma, are you cooking, son? No. Gonna cook by the heat. What up, high beats? Oh man, should have just gone for Helping Hand. That's frustrating. Do you go for Trick Room here? Surely not. Not yet, I don't know, that makes no sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I always knew I was a fraud. Yeah. Damn. That would have been close. There we go. Gotcha. Mr. dodged. Hurt by the poisoning. Yeah, I'm okay with losing the sash here, I think. I don't need Sneasler to deal with Floette necessarily, but I do think this is... Is this Rage Powder? I don't think you want to get hit by anything from Politoed, and you do want to play around the Weather Ball. God, yes! I'm gonna keep this very simple. Oh, that's interesting. I almost made the raid. Poison? Oh, no, no poison point. Poison? Oh. So. I really don't hate this position. I really don't. If my opponent goes for setup here, we just kill. So, yeah, my opponent got literally nothing out of the... Like, literally nothing out of the... what's it called? Out of the +2, which is very funny. Hey! Hey! Yeah, I think I just bring Vino in here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to be straightforward here. That's probably gonna swap out. But in case it doesn't, yeah, Sinistcha is here. Sinistcha dies. And so does, yeah. Okay, Flood doesn't die here this turn, which is fine. Yeah. Nah, the problem is the speed. The problem is unironically speed now. Hey, Gambit. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. I'm unintimidated for the moment. And Venusaur also hits hard. It's just about dodging... Christ, it's just about dodging the Sucker Punch, really. Because this is... I'll just need to double up. Yep. Into Venu! Life Orb! Oh no. Freedom Basque. Yeah, this is a problem. Hey, Fusla. This instant. Fuck! Okay, Sucker Punch. We're gonna run that one now. You protect a rank 1. Always tech to tech. Not necessarily. In Gambit can't one-shot Sneasel, and neither can Instant and Rain here, so I don't need the Sash. Oh, I actually did get the double protect. That's not even what I wanted. I just wanted to scout for this motherfucker. No, that's annoying. But I guess it works. I just... No way! Not enough. What a joke. Rod Raptor? I don't know. Out! Fucking plate! Ignore the fact that I got a triple protected mad at. Okay, shiny. So pretty rusty. Look, I was just going for Sucker Punch mind games. It's not my fault that the game's stupid. Excuse me. I drink a lot of carbonated water today. Low at King Gambit again. They still keep decreasing. What up? The fuck? Benny! Haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, bro? Like, yeah, no, the chance for triple protect is actually insanely low. So... do we think our opponent brings Farigiraf here? Have you seen this? Probably not. It's a YouTube link. I've seen one of those before, but I don't fucking know what those are. Something about Pokemon Champions? No, I don't watch popular YouTubers. I don't really want to lead Politoed, Basculegion into a potential King Gambit, which is... do you like the current meta? No, I would love to play Volcarona, and because Charizard Y is fucking everywhere, can't play that thing. I hate this. I really fucking hate this. But I am honestly just a bit worried about Sneasler, about King Gambit and Farig. Like, I tried to play Volcarona when the game initially came out, and I realized, okay, now the stupid lizard is ruining my plans again. That's frustrating. Okay, let's see. If it's not a Giga Tanky Farig, there is a slight chance. I hate this. How about I just kill the instant instead? Nah. I want damage into the stupid giraffe. Like, dude, if I would have just gotten the lead correctly there. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Moist. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Could have doubled. Just Lariat! Oh, fuck, that's right. That's a good play. But now the instant stays in, so maybe I can salvage this. Life Orb Instant. Sure. Whatever. Cheffery. Shut up. Yeah, Mega Venusaur is really fucking cool. How much does this do? Life Up for Rick. Yeah, I know, and you're a degenerate for the amount and nothing else, nothing new. Unleash Choice Band instant for the people. Man, who hurt you, Randy? Who hurt you? That's a psychic. Lariats. That really shouldn't kill. The rough, man. What? What up, Sora? How we doing? Binu is thankfully quite thick. Honestly, I did this wrong. I should have just been Weather Ball into Charizard, Incineroar. Because the dead one does on the speed. So, if I lose this game, we know what to blame. Yeah, that was bad. That was a really bad really bad targeting. I wasted so much damage on Incineroar this turn. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. This is tactical. Wednesday. Like, it always opens up after a week. And it went up on Wednesday. Wait, what? Why do you bring in Floette now? Like, now it works out quite in my favor that I kept Instant alive. Because I can at least deal really good damage into Floette. Oh. But yeah, how's it going, Velagy? I saw that you joined the Austria Discord. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. What is the point of bringing Floette in here? You're like... Okay, you trade Floette for an almost dead Venusaur. And I might even get the poison. Like, this is about to be a lot of damage. Boom. Ah, no poison. Cringe. But we now also get through Trick Room. Like, what's your last one here? Is it Gambit? Yeah, it had to be for Gambit. Nothing else made sense. I don't know, I just have faith that Politoed can deal 23% in Floette. Like, either Floette dies now or it dies next turn. We're playing this super safe. Right. Oh, there we go. That worked out. No, especially not as when I'm Sash. Hey, 5-game win streak. We're chillin'. Retro! What's poppin'? Good to see you, good to see you. Local sometime open team shit sounds kind of intimidating. Honestly, I mean, if you really want to practice it, Pokemon Showdown has the option for it. But once you get used to it, if you actually want to play good Pokemon, you never want to go back. Have to look at the team I built. So what you think? Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's very interesting because they changed OTS now. Because now it's also with Natures. I am still not entirely sure what to think of it. Because I do think the team sheets were absolutely fine the way they were now. But the Japanese were being, like Asia in general was being weird and was experimenting with the open team sheets for a while now, so I guess it was only a matter of time. Now why they did it, a whole other question, I don't know. Oh, code, yeah. I'll be honest, I do prefer it when people just send me a Pokepaste of the team that they want me to raid. Because I'm lazy. And I don't want to type in a 10-digit code. Oh wait, wrong menu. I keep messing that up. But yeah, the official locals will start again in September. I will say that's a whole different conversations. Oh no, it's all good. Like you obviously don't know, new here. And it is very easy to just make a replica code. Wait, I typed that in wrong. It's a WMW. But yeah, one thing that really bothers me about the whole thing is that Pokemon Champions came out in April, and the first official locals for it are going to be official locals aren't going to start until September with how the circuit works. I didn't play at all, LB. I was busy on Saturday. So I couldn't enter, really. Like, I said this a couple of times yesterday, dude, but I left home just after 8 in the morning, and I came home just before 11 PM. I didn't do anything on Saturday. But no, dude, Showdown has different letters. Showdown has letters for fucking everything. Also, give me a moment. Yeah, I'll get to you soon. Like, if you check Showdown, Showdown has a queue for fucking random battles. But not, just for demonstration. You can, look, format, boom. Champions random battles, Champions OU, Champions Bellspot BSS, which is best of 1. Champions VGC Rec MB, and then Champions Rec MB best of 3, which the best of 3 ladder is always open team sheet. Oh hey LB, thanks for the streak. Like Showdown, if you actually just want to get practice in, is still one of the most valuable tools for tournament stuff. Yeah, so a couple of things. The Mamoswine really shouldn't be Blizzard. Mamoswine is one of the better physical attackers for being able to deal physical damage. I know that sounds redundant, but due to the fact that it's immune to Intimidate thanks to the Oblivious ability, you should really, really not run Blizzard. Icicle Crash is so much better even with the mischance. The Ninetales spread is okay. Modest Never Melt Ice is a choice. I think Mega Raichu-wise, your only choice of Mega is a bit sus because it's just so squishy. It has extremely polarizing matchups where it can do poorly, especially without Farigiraf. Like, especially without Farigiraf, I really don't like it on a team like this. It does, because it just straight up needs more support to really function, to not be susceptible to just getting smoked by something like a King Gambit, which is something that very much can happen. And the problem is, Goldango shares like the same weakness where King Gambit isn't really great for it. And like, I know you have Sneasler for it. Mammosen can't really one-shot it, so I don't love that as a solution. Yeah, it does. I do think Mammothswine can get away with just being a focus sesh most of the time. By the way, it's just that Farigiraf is a pretty good partner for Raichu. It's not even about the TR, it's just as a support option with Helping Hand and priority blocking. Like, what else do you really need? Good Abend. So I would say maybe change the Mega choice. The Sneasler is fine. And I will say, Goldango on this team is a bit weird to me, because you are running support and you are running with Life Orb. But outside of Sneasler, you have nothing to really enable the setup for it, so I don't know how much I love it. It's not necessarily wrong. It's just not synergizing super well with the rest of the team. Like, if you can do it to just punish an opponent's passive play, I suppose it's fine. But usually when playing Goldango, you want a more dedicated build to the Nasty Plot variant. Hey, behind you, welcome to the chat. Came to learn because you suck? You came to the right place. Welcome again. I'm Casey and I like to yap about the game. So if you want to learn and ask some questions, you came to the right place. Because one thing you will learn about me when it comes to Pokemon is that I rather talk about the game than actually play it myself. And also, hey, Definitely Not Cam, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I always like to say I'm an analyst at heart. So if you don't want to get better, well, then just kick back, sit back, relax. You wanted something versus Trick Room? I don't know how much I like Goldango versus Trick Room, because a lot of Trick Room stuff involves Torkoal still, which isn't a great matchup for you. Already doing that? Damn, you're good. And for that, it's also not great because you do have free fire weaknesses with this. Like, I understand that you want to get the defense boost on Mammo, but the honest to good truth is that snow teams don't really exist. Like, now that Hail got replaced with Snow and you don't take passive damage, there isn't all that many teams that actually do run Ninetales with another Ice-type Pokemon. Yeah, Morval is also not great for Goldango because Sucker Punch just nukes you. If you want something against Trick Room, I'm afraid that you choose something else. Like, yeah, the out to Charizard is Raichu Y, which is a bit scary. Like, there is a workable idea here, but I do think you need to streamline the thought process of the team a little bit. Analytical video you shared. Didn't share an analytical video. Like, why you trying so hard to make me watch the video, Amani? The first time I got perished, I almost threw your effing phone. Yeah, that is a completely normal reaction to that. Don't worry about that one behind you. Super analytical. Guys, just because I said I'm an analyst at heart doesn't mean you can try and use the word analytical to get me to do stuff. I ain't falling for that. Like, don't try to play me. But yeah, learning about certain interactions is very weird. And if you knew, like, that is something I will always say is a big detriment of the competitive side of Pokemon. At the start, there is just so much sheer fucking information that's being thrown away that you just have to process. Yeah. Which is why, like, I always talk about the learning process quite a bit, and I did say one of my goals is to make content that actually does help people learn at the start. I'm just incredibly fucking slow at that, so my YouTube isn't basically non-existent. Outside of the fact that I multi-stream now, so check that out. Someone bribe him. But one of the more important parts is that you have to learn how to ask the right questions. That is something I always hark on about, which is honestly just advice for life if you want to get better at anything. One of the most important skills to have is to learn how to learn properly. And to learn how to learn properly, a very, very vital aspect of that is learning to ask the right questions, which unfortunately does also require a certain amount of understanding of the game already, which is why it takes a while, which is just how learning new things works. Because if you tell me, how do I get better? That's an extremely generic question that I can only give generic answers to. Because it doesn't really scope in on what the current problem at hand is. If you figure something out and be like, okay, yeah, I can't really figure out how to beat Parish Trap. We can look at the team and talk about like how game mechanics and stuff works like that. Yeah, double budget, double primals never really stops existing, Gem. I don't know why. I genuinely hate it. There's some. I am aware. I am aware. I checked what the title was. Also, I'm sorry, completely derailed the conversation. Again, what I can say is that as much as I like Mamoswine and I do also like Ninetales, I don't think running multiple ice types in a format that has that much Garchomp and also to an extent that much Kingambit is a great call. Go in a few minutes, sure, but I don't want to just yep. We can do that though. So yeah. Again, this is like one of the things that I always say about people's teams when it comes to like building, but it feels a bit unfocused. There's a lot of individual elements that aren't bad, but they do miss some synergy. Because nothing in this team really covers for like the weaknesses of Raichu Y, for example. You don't really. I mean, you hit the ground types of Ninetales and Mamoswine, I suppose. That's like the one big thing, but outside of Garchomp, there isn't really that many ground types. Counters for Gambit, though. I mean, you have Focus Blast Raichu, you have Sneasler. The problem is that Sucker Punch threatens you quite a bit, and you're gonna have a hard time getting through a well-protected Kingambit, be it with something like Incineroar or setting up Trick Room or Sinister. There's just a lot of ways. Because yeah, in a 1v1 like type situation, you have stuff to deal with it. That is not wrong. It's just against better players, it's always hard to get it through. Better with Chomp. Yeah, Chomp instead of Mamo, I can see. Honestly though, one thing that really irks me about Chomp Goldengo is that you can't run Life Orb on both, which is what you would want to in a perfect world. A Primal Meta wasn't. I'll be very honest with you, Zodiac. In a format where Xerneas exists, without being impeded by the game mechanics. Especially in a world where Zacian got nerfed into the ground, you are going to be extremely grateful for Primal Groudon just to deal with the really, really obnoxious shit. Because Primal Groudon is going to be great for stuff like, obviously, Xerneas. It's going to be quite nice to have into Miraidon just because of how much stronger Primal is compared to regular Groudon. One thing that I'm extremely curious about, and I can't wait to actually see that, is the interaction between Hydro's team and Desolate Land. Because that is honestly going to be the biggest linchpin for a lot of situations, especially in a world where Terra isn't in the format. Like, if we somehow got the Paradox Pokemon, which I don't think we're going to get anytime soon. I want to believe that it's going to be a while before we really get the Paradoxes back, just because of how tied to Scarlet Violet and how out of pocket they are. The thing? Sometimes. Do I find out? Stop saying cave. If you just want me to watch it, just be normal about it. Like... No power band Screamtail for you. Yeah. Next season, no. Also, hey, Masters Pound, how's it going? Not next season, but the one afterwards with the new regulation. They're going to add new Pokemon September 3rd. So we still have half of July and all of August to play this format, which is just fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, let me... Actually, I have an ad break coming up. Yeah. No problem, Maya. Like, I do think if the Paradox Pokemon were to be allowed during the first restricted format, which I, for the record, think would be a horrible choice to make, then the interaction between Hydro's team and Desolate Land will be actually one of the big game changers around that we have.
I see your spouse is a TV sleeper.
Yes, it is true. I need it to be pitch black to sleep though.
I have just the thing.
Okay, sponsoring for the sleep masks. Alright, let's see. What is it? Oh. Okay. Weird. Criteria. Why is it always Trick Room with these guys?
俺のトリックルームが切れるのを待つつもりか。うっとうしい。Again! ダブルプロテクトだと？へえ、やるじゃないか。だが次のターンで終わりにしてやる。ガブリアス専用のとっておきを用意してあるんだ。
Oh god, it's gonna be Yoshiberry? Nope, it just dies.
特殊型バンギラスが来るとは予想できないだろう。
They're common.
What is happening?
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。問題ない。次こそ仕留める。4連続で守る成功だと。
Insanely unlikely.
Farewell, my friend.
I mean, like, you should definitely tank this.
命中率 90% か 100% じゃなければ5割と同じだ。
Okay.
トリックルームと砂嵐が切れたら 砂嵐の複合上昇が消えた今、素早さはドサイドよりサーナイトの方。相手は間違いなくハイパーボイスを打っている。
Okay. Focus Sash?
よくやってくれたフーデン、戻れ。
あのフーディンが何をしてくれるのかしら。シャドーボール、サーナイトなら耐えられるわ。これからどうなるか分かってるはずよね。なんで降参しないのかしら。
フーデン、俺たちはこのために特訓してきたんだ。
What's gonna happen here?
サーナイトハイパーボイス。
Why are we doing an F Note reference? Oh, speed swap. Called it.
Huh?
Congrats on getting to Master Rank 4! Keep working your way up the ladder. If you can get to the top 300, you'll get to Champion Rank.
Bro looks... Come
300?
on!
Roland
How did
is
you
on
not
the
know?
road to Champion Rank. Let us know which Pokemon and tactics you'd like to see him use next time.
Okay. Yep, I accidentally turned off my monitor. I am so bad. Of your 5 minutes, so true. Give me a moment, I'm gonna look at the video right away. Oh wow, YouTube gives you a warning. Heads up, with detected video in your stream belonging to someone else, your stream may be temporarily blocked if you plan to continue. Okay. But yeah, we have a epic coming up. Once the epic is over, I'm gonna look at the team. Altaria uses Rise. Are you okay? Yeah, that's kind of monkus. I mean, the stream is still up, so I guess it's fine. Slurs about their opponent. Laughing in the end was pretty accurate. By the YouTube Saddam. I mean, they don't want you to just get that DMCA strike. It makes sense. All Fallens. Also, hey, Mr. Penguin Rocks, how's it going? I hope you've been well. No, not training. Replica teams, team IDs, few details. Not few details. Blech. I hate the menu in this game so much sometimes, man. X5B R2 Y M N and 83. Want to stay at the YMCA. Silk Scarf Kang instead of Raptor and Mega Crabominable instead of Morval. Struggling against the new monster. Flosion is nice against Zard, Silver, and Gamut Guard, which just kills you. Oh, Silk Scarf Kang. Oh, yeah. I'd keep regular Typhlosion Domino because I love them, but I really struggle with Scarf with this team. I'm also not the biggest fan of Gambit Staraptor. Initially had Silk Scarf Kang, but it feels much worse than Azrag. It is a bit weak as Azrag, I think. Going into couple of things. Yeah, I mean the problem is regular Typhlosion is just kind of worse than Hisuian, just because the Ghost typing does a lot for them on. And Focus Sash is also such an odd choice. I think it really wants to hit hard. Venusaur as your as a mega option in a team like this is just... Never seen a quadruple protect? Neither have I. Never let be any better. It's a very different thing. Because I will say, if you want to run something like Venucole, you want to get more use out of the best surprise Will-O-Wisp. You know what else works really great as a surprise for Basculegions? Hisuian Typhlosion with Choice Scarf and Shadow Ball. Burn Up's a funny choice. Believe the Neston, of course, yeah. Explain title, please. Yesterday the Grand Champions Festival Encore happened and a Mega Charizard Y Rain team won. Fine. But now, if you want to run Venusaur Torkoal, besides like for the novelty fact that it's just not worth it to run Mega Venusaur, because what you want to do with it is just hit people. Because at the end of the day, the problem is that Mega Venusaur and regular Venusaur want to play quite differently. Mega Venusaur is more of a tank. It has a good grind game with the ability taking away some pretty relevant weaknesses, and the Giga Drain value is actually there. While with Venusaur Torkoal, you definitely need more aggression, which is, and in that case you also want to run the sleep powder, because the thing is, at the end of the day, I do want to say that they want to run different movesets, because Venusaur on a Torkoal team it's almost mandatory to run sleep powder on something like that. I got off other top placements. Yeah, we can look at this later. So, unfortunately, that is a bit of a conflicting idea. Venusaur and Torkoal go very well together, but not Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur is just a straight-up different Pokemon when it comes to, like, its preferred play style. Because the other thing is, unironically, because your EV spread is what it is with the 4 speed, there is still some relevant ones that you just straight up do not outspeed with this Venusaur. Because you hit 208. Which means you get outsped by something like, that's kind of important, Mega Aerodactyl. To be fair, you don't get outsped by a whole lot. Because you outspeed the 135 bases. But it's a bit scuffed. What you want to hit with Venusaur in Sun should be something along the lines of 215 at least. Or like, I mean, over 214 at least. Which is 8 investment over 4 to outspeed Jolly, Choice Scarf, Basculegion. Because that thing, even in Sun, with last respects, can tear you a new one. But yeah, Thunderbolt for Rigoroth makes a lot of sense as an anti-Pelipper option. Very, very good. No notes there. Final Gambit Staraptor is an interesting support option, but you do not have enough. Like, I will say at the end of the day, Typhlosion doesn't really fit greatly into this team. Typhlosion is in this awkward spot where you would think you want to run it in a Sun team, but you really don't. Because if you're using double Fire type, you're usually running something like Incineroar just because it's too broken as a support. Though, funnily enough, the first team I built was actually Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Venusaur. Because, fun fact, dude, like, legitimately, like, the first recruitment I did, I got a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion. So on day 1 of Champions, I just used it to get myself to Master Ball rank on ladder. Just because, okay, game dictated, I might as well just say fuck it, why not? Yeah, that's like the other thing. The only support for Rigoroth is Staraptor. And usually, like, I mean, relying on Rigoroth as your Trick Room setter of choice isn't the worst idea in the world. But when it comes to support, you don't want Staraptor to be your only one. Because it limits your potential leads quite a bit. Like, you can have Mawile, Intimidate is okay. Starmie and his dual Weather Wall is just so strong. Starmie is a funny one, I say. Regular Typhlosion. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, now look at This... Wait, where is it? You don't... Dude, where's the search function? Am I going crazy? Rey Mysterio. Man, it's such a shame. Oh yeah, there it is. Got this nerd on day 1 of Champions. Counter plays to for it. Yeah, that's actually a valid one. That does help. Yeah. Nah, it's just so typical. At this point, I basically... The last time I didn't get a shiny on day 1 of a new mainline Pokemon game, because I will be damned before I consider Legends Arceus mainline, was in Ultra Sun Ultramoon, because day 1 of Sword and Shield I got one in the upon entering the first wild area. Then before even entering the academy, I caught a shiny Psyduck, and then on like my second or first recruitment I already got the fucking Typhlosion. At this point, I expect wins and waves for me to start with a shiny fucking Broud. Because that is apparently just the Casey thing to do now. But yeah, I did a lot of yapping. Which, again, I don't mind. And if you're watching the stream on the regular, you probably also don't mind, because I do that a lot. Oh yeah, by the way, Velogy, did you see that a certain little something about the channel changed? It's, you know, oh my god, what is this? This is so ugly. Could this be Sunny Day? Could this be Sunny Day Whims on a team like this? It's not impossible. I mean, I do, which is true. Although, funnily enough, I think recently it went down again. Like, in terms of, like, averages, which it's just ebb and flow. But I was more specifically talking about the thing next to my name here. Finally got the fucking verified badge that I was chasing for like almost a decade. But back to the game. Is this a Mega Venusaur game? I don't actually think so. You know, we're just going to lead this shit here. And... yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, back at the end of May, I finally got my partner status. I'm now officially verified on Twitch, which means I am extremely cool. Yeah, I am now the real Casey. Before that, I was an imposter. Yeah, that's reasonable. Chat, do we think that it's just a Suin Soda arc again? You know what the crazy part is? I part of me just straight up wants to No! I lose. They always lead Zoroark. Rage Fist, okay. Really? Really? Oh my god. This is annoying. This is really, really fucking annoying. GG go next. GG go next. I'm going to assume that this is Protect on Annihilate this turn. Because you really just want a bit of malice. Come on, bro. That's how my fucking win streak ends. Okay. Okay, if this is into the apes, if this is into the Aerodactyl slot, which it is, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere with this. It's not Basque Legion Phantom, guys, so this is Hisuian Zoroark. And it's Sash, that's really good to know. So you don't even know. No! I gambled too close to the sun. Okay. Damn, I just straight up don't win against Basque Legion anymore. That miss on Hisuian Zoroark hurts so much, because I couldn't be sure if it was Sash or Scarf. Would have been able to at least play somewhat through it with the right call there. Tried to call Annihilate Protecting, didn't get it. It is what it is. Big six. Definitely Politoad. Fuck it. It's a question of like if I want to lead Basque Legion or not. Also, oh yeah, dude. Dude, there's so much to catch up on. I don't even think I showed you, but I actually got something else that I chased for a long time earlier this year. Okay, Unnerve. Honestly, only once did I see a Zoroark player not bring Zoroark into a matchup. Oh my god, are you serious? I've just hit dual wing beat. Fuck. The problem is this is an extremely easy protect turn, but the Wimps did the obvious one. Okay, we have two very high chances to just poison this thing. Come on. Poison jab, poison touch. Focus slash triggers first. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Stomping. Wow. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh, come on! Lynch? That is so obnoxious. The difference in power actually mattered. I hate it here. Okay. Damn, crit. I guess it saves me a bit of rough skin chip. Okay. Okay. Tailwind's over. And even if this is Scarf, our Aerodactyl is always faster than the opposing. Yeah. Okay, cool. This still sucks so bad. I think I just lose regardless of what I do here. So I'm just gonna try and catch a protect, which I obviously don't get. Maybe the Floette doesn't KO my Basque Legion this turn. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah. Nice. GG. Do we see a triple protect? Probably not. But if we do, I have ways for this to not matter. There's one. Like, is my opponent really trying to go for the triple protect here? to try and stall out my tailwind. Honestly, I hope it is, just so I can do shenanigans with Politoed. Nope, didn't even try. Did you think you're gonna survive that? $322. Alright, great timing because we have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes anyways. Yo, in the little love. Are you playing this on phone or Switch? I'm playing it on Switch. I've been playing competitive Pokemon for a while, so obviously I got the Switch version, and it's also easier for me to stream on Switch since I've been streaming for a while, so obviously I have the setup for it. But yeah. I still need to finish Leaf Green. Need to beat the league. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Again, unfortunately, we gotta run an ad real quick, but I'll be right back in a minute and a half, and then things are gonna keep going. Oh, God, my legs. Yeah. Alright, yo! Wait. Oh yeah, right. Top alert.
Just resubbed for 10 months. And here we are.
Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Dust. But yeah, we're on a bit of a win streak. Sorry. I just tried to not do the whole here we go again thing. There'll be 2 on the nose. Yeah, we're actually making good progress. We're about 50 elo up in an hour and a half. So some of your friends can watch. I mean, shouldn't you be able to just do that through the mobile version of Discord? To be fair, I don't know how screen share works on the mobile version. But there is ways to connect it to PC that shouldn't really stop you. Oh lord. Staraptor. Yeah. But no. So I don't know the ways myself, but I know that you can connect your smartphone as a device to the thing. I think if you just look it up, you can find something real quick. So yeah. Zard? Technically there's 4 potential megas. but I mostly care about the Staraptor mode. Like Basque Legion, Glimora, Zard, even Garchomp to extent I can just deal with by having Basque around. Oh yeah, that's too. Yeah, that's what one of my friends is actually doing. What up, Malroden? Welcome, welcome. I don't even know if I want Sneasel, but it could be neat. But yeah, if you really... The only problem I have with that is that you can't swap mobile accounts. Raptor Star or Char. I don't really care either way. Glimora! Who has the Sash? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I want to see Mega Glim so badly. So it's probably Sash Glim then. So I might be cooked here. That didn't oh no. Oh no 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 no. Should have done my math. Okay. Last G-Specs. But yeah, what I wanted to say, Small Rodent, is that you can't freely switch between mobile devices, which is very annoying. You have to log out of one to log into the other. Which I hope is something they fix at some point. Garchomp, okay. Yeah, if my opponent swaps out Glimora for something like Zard, I just kill it with Aqua Jet. Because I don't think you risk the Earthquake here. Unless my opponent calls a swap, which would also be kind of fair, I guess. Let me throw money at them for the starter pack. Oh yeah, I heard that that's not available in the mobile version. It's so odd. Double Protect would have been so good here. Fuck off. The fucking weird. Also, yeah, what is it? I really wish we could use see what our opponents were running on their teams after the matches. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bit of a spicy read here and call no Mega on the Charizard this turn. And maybe just a Protect. Really? Maybe it could still just be a Protect. Come on. Maybe it's a really slow Charizard? Damn it. Okay, we might actually live this. This might actually be playable, chat. Hold. Okay, it's over. Wait, Sneasel is full life. We just win. Huh. I mean, we win unless we get, you know what I mean, a heat wave burn. I don't even know if my opponent's gonna risk that here. Weather ball? I could be, or I could be protecting next turn. Which now works even better because we got the poison. Weather ball. Yep, GG easy. Nice crit. GG's. That was good. Oh. The what now? Oh, you... Wait. You mean the one in the battle data? A week after ranked starts, which is Wednesday. Yeah. Now it's always 1 week after rank starts. Telling. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a super common rule. Making good progress today, I'm quite happy with that. Not too many losses. You know, 1850. Ugh. Hmm. The mouse is a bit of a problem. Pavilion, yeah, the quadruple support is kind of nuts. I really like a dragon here, actually. So I can only play like 20 games a week. Yeah. I mean, look, there's more to life than playing Pokemon. Not to mine, but there's more to life in general. Blaster's Viv. The Red Gem. Wait, what team is even playing? I don't have my headsets on right now. Of course. Oh. The fact that my Venusaur is actually slower than that is interesting. I mean, I expect double protect, if that thing even has protect. Because they do like to run fake out. So I could just see us trading fake outs here, yeah. Oh. Damn. Oh yeah, that's still okay. At least we get some health back from the hurricane. It is sleep powder. Fuck off. So Garchomp it is. Yep. Cinny. Sure. Two turns of sleep, of course. Yeah, another lob proc. It's a nice recovery. Leftover Sinister. What the hell? Die bottoms from this mega cringe. Kinda, yeah. What? Fuck it, sure, why not? Poison? This is awkward. Rage powders, sure. Not a bad play. Okay, a Bomberry. Sinister dies. What do I sack here? Is it Sneaslow? I don't think it's Sneaslow. Div. As long as Venusaur survives one attack from the Blastoise, I win. I think I should have played around Fake Out here. But I can't risk the Shell Smash. I can't risk the Shell Smash. Sleep. Play. Yeetus! Deletus! That was greedy. That was a protect. It was a perfectly legitimate protect call. I don't know how much Dark Pulse does into my Venusaur, to be honest. Okay, Raichu, Dragonite, Alolan Ninetales, Charizard, Basculegion. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Why not? This is actually bad for me. Life Orb. Life Orb what? Dragonite? That is an insane call out. I love it. I want to bring Aerodactyl so bad. Do I bring Aerodactyl as a Tailwind option here? I'll be honest, not bringing Venusaur feels so bad here. It's not Zardex. I don't fucking know, bro. 1840 with this team. I'm scared. Right, sure. Surely this isn't Raichu Y fake out. That'll be unhinged. We can die now. If you say so. If you say so, Rice. I mean, yeah, no, even if it... Nah, if it is Mega Raichu, I just get rolled. Okay. That's annoying. This is so goddamn ugly. Okay, this might indicate Tailwind. Because surely you don't want to tank the Rock Slide, right? Yep. Cheese law! Still fraudulent. Eight tails. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Encore? Good call. Mr. Blizzard. Miss Fringe. Light. Helping hand key does. Yeah, what do you mean key? Aquajet? I did the math, but that's between 67 to 80.5. And now that I think about it, I really shouldn't have done that. That was mainly just to break the sash, I guess. I'm gambling so hard on what that last slot is. I'm just gonna try. I'm respecting, what's it called? A lot. Anchor. Okay. Racer into Poly. Huge. So yeah, I need to set up Tailwind again. If this is modest... Okay, there's a Tailwind. Damn it. Unless... And we connect. Cute. I mean, the problem is if this is basculation, I probably still just lose. Damn! Didn't even show us the fourth bomb. So it was for all intents and purposes Dragon Knight. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sparkle. I didn't pay attention. I thought I had more time. So sorry. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was a little too locked into the game. But also, damn! We're close to having climbed one... I think we're at around 100 elo. Nah, just shy. Oh my god, my math! Oh my god. Chat, I am so stupid. I forgot. I have the calculator open on like one of my my monitors. And I was calculating with -1. Aquajet into the Ninetales would have KO'd with Helping Hand. I made this so much harder than it needed to be. Holy hot damn. I mean, sometimes you gotta be playing hyper offense. And the Cal just hope. I mean, it helps a little bit. Like, I will say, Life Orb Adaptability Basque Legion in rain is just such an insane amount of damage that I have to calc for that because it's insane what it kills. Like, dude, this calc is fucking unhinged. Jolly Life Orb Adaptability Basque Legion Helping Hand, which is not that hard for me to achieve. One shots Ninetales. And that Ninetales was at 90% because of Life Orb. Yeah, I'm mad at myself. I just straight up messed up. Nerf next change? I don't think they're gonna do nerfs anytime soon. Will be cool though. Nerfs between seasons would actually be hype. That's an interesting way to spice it up. Ugh. Okay, so we assume that the Lycanroar cast a Sash. I don't think Dragon is gonna have a flying type move. What I'm trying to say is that I think that Venusaur is going to be quite alright here. The funny part is, I kinda do like the idea of bringing Venusaur Aerodactyl here. To set up Tailwind. But the problem is... Okay, this is a bit ugly actually, because if I don't bring Sneasel, I'm becoming more susceptible to King Gambit, which is not what I want. But I guess I can just play some mind games around it and I still have Earth Power. You know, I'm just going to try it. So I have Politoed and Helping Hand and I'll see what happens. Play the perfect Perish Game is more imperfect, leading the free as the young Gambit is getting protected and some was faked out. Okay, Frostless Sneasel, that makes a lot of sense. Playing into Aurora Whale does kind of suck. What? Please be Blizzard. No! Cringe. We're just gonna pressure the living daylights out of this. That is a lot of bulk. Oh, special defense drop. That's bad. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Oh no. Because now I'm not faster than Sneasler anymore. Okay. Rim. Okay. Didn't need to do all that, eh? Sure, whatever, bro. Maybe. I guess it would be okay to bring it in now. What a pain in my ass. Yep, there we go. Like, dude, that was such an unfortunate proc. But then again, it didn't really matter all that much. Would have CC'd anyways. No, wait. Yeah, I think Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball is probably the play here. Not like that though. Damn it. Yeah, I mean I could play this up, but I really don't wanna. Turn 1, protect Aurora Whale. I hate it here. Bit frustrating. What? Hey, Cyprian, what up, what up? Dude, what am I looking at? Obama Snow. Yeah. But why? more Aurora Whale. Perhaps. I am. Wait, Prim? Yeah. If you expect that kind of opening, good on you. I'm not quite sure how. Okay, show me the Chopple. Not even Chopple. You know what? That's still fine, because that means I dodged a hit and I play around the potential Sash King Gambit, I guess. Because that makes it easier for Basket Legion to just play through the rest of this game. Moonblast. Is this Aquajet Primarina? I'm gonna be honest. It's just a feeling I've got. But is this Aquajet Prim? If this is the swap into Obama's, no, I got outplayed. I don't even know what to say. Wait, what? Interesting. Hyper voice. Interesting. What we're doing? We're playing against Obama Snow. What's happening here? Obama. You know what? Fair enough, but still, what? You didn't kill it. Honestly, I just want to see how much this does. Yeah, you and me both, bro. You and me both. Oh lord, that did fucking nothing. Moonblast? Fuck off! And the crit. No, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We just bring Vino in now. We just bring in Vino. And we now have slightly more power. Just do shit. Like, this is, for all intents and purposes, okay. Barely not. Sure. Wait a minute. Wait a hot dangly dang minute. Damn it. Yeah, I know. 2%. I think this is okay. Farigiraf goes down, Obama Snow comes in, we stall at the last turn of Snow, so Blizzard isn't 100% accurate anymore. And we have Sludge Bomb. I think it's pretty exactly the same roll that we got in the last hit. Yep. Yeah. Wait. Just in case. Still connects them both. Easy. Sun Shower? No. The name is always Budget Double Primals. Do you plan to go to San Francisco? No. I was at the San Francisco airport in 2024 and that is all I ever want to see of that godforsaken city. But no, this year I was definitely more of a content creator, Jurassic Join, so if I'm not even competing, going to San Francisco for Worlds is not a feasible undertaking on any front, frankly. Why are we calling that? Because the first prominent team that got away with double weather like that was Jonathan Evans playing double primals at Worlds Finals. Would be in the US. Bro, more than just 2 years, I'd be in California and San Francisco. That is like one of the cities that I least want to go to. Hey, it could always be worse, could always be Canada. But yeah, we have another ad break coming up. Now we have a decent elo. Oh, Sparkles wants to play the best of 3. I don't even mind that at this point. It works out. 1882. Yeah, again, we're very close to having gotten a whole 100 elo this stream. Yep. Moving do be expensive. And family. Man, those bastards. Alright, we're gonna hit the quick ad break and then I'll be right back. Enough for me to move out. Can even get me to a point where I can quit your job. Team code, appreciate it. I'm just gonna make the lobby real quick. Mega Frostless oh, hell no. Onyx Contagious. I'm sorry, dude. Ban you one day, maybe. No, but quick guard Sneasler with Sash. Good luck with fun Sparkle. Minimieren. Oh, Wenty with the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We just started a viewer best of 3 after doing okay on ladder today. With the cabbage. Mega Venusaur, oh god. Problem is I don't want to bring it into this matchup. Dude, not much. I'm just chilling, though I'm on low energy mode. This the last weekend was the esports festival here in Vienna and I worked there. So I slept like 2 hours today, worked almost 9 hours, got home and started streaming. So I'm basically asleep. Hey Xenius, what up gamer? For those of you that don't know me, name's Casey. I do be dabbling with the whole Pokemon thing. Maybe a little too much. Oh hey, Meryl Mar, thanks for the follow. Join the club, LMAO. Yeah. I am... I hate the fact that I can't fall asleep. Yeah, it was just over the weekend. I want to bring Hydreigon here so bad, I just can't justify it. Insta-dip, it's something bad for you because you're up at 5 AM tomorrow. That is very early. Oh, good one, dude. I hope that you could actually fall asleep, my mates. Sneeze the Frostless versus Sneeze the Aerodactyl. I mean, this could very well be a quick guard. But in that case, I'd rather just play into the quick guard. I lost the speed tie. I lost the fucking speed tie. Sure, whatever, bro. Hey, but how did Lego do? Quite well. We're up almost 100 elo compared to yesterday. We're sitting at 1882 right now. Hey, Ambus, good to see you again. Feels like it's been a minute. Hope you've been well.
I sentence you to touch grass!
Damn, dude hates my Sneasler. Okay. You're shiny hunting Charmander. Good luck. Critical hit on Noshold. Love to see that. This game is so chopped. In part because we just straight up missed the... we lost the speed tie. Aurora Whale wore off. It is black glasses, which makes sense, yeah. Sure. Give me the flinch. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you're right, dude knows that I'm Zash. Yeah, I don't actually want to KO this thing, so maybe. Good call. Nice. Same issue applies. That was a misplay. That was actually a massive misplay. I need a crit now. Or it just dies. Interesting. Deletus, Deletus, Counter, Deletus. But now I just lose, because yeah, Sneasler comes in, fake out, counter Clave, wins the game here. So just go for double protect to try and mitigate my grave error. And I get it. Okay. Seriously. What are we doing? I suppose Sucker Punch into Sneasel isn't the worst idea here. Because it definitely 2 shots. Yep. That's on me. God fucking damn it. One for the Hail Mary. Okay. Exact. Oh, well, that was a crit. That explains things. The double weather team is broken. I think it's quite strong. No questions asked. He really calced for that. I'm just gonna try to make a big read. It's kind of hard to tell. Does survive? I can't believe it. Hey, Shiny Master. The thing is, Rain is extremely strong, Charizard is extremely strong. There is precedent for Sun, Rain hybrids to do well. So it's probably not just a gimmick. I think we can expect to see a team like that at Worlds. Okay. Somehow we got through this game. Holy shit. Despite losing the, like, okay, we lost the 50-50, but we got the double protect, and I suppose that's fine. Alright, game 2. That was weird. It wasn't a triple protect. It was a double protect. Iggy clerks. Like, I'm not crazy, that it was not a triple protect, right? What's going on? We're just playing a best of 3. Nothing unusual here. Honestly, part of me thinks that I shouldn't bring Bask into this. Like, if it's a game 3, I'm going with a Dragon, probably. Okay. Citrus. Adam. Oh my god, did I forget to give you the natures? Oops. I have to check the VODs though, but I don't think I don't think I could have triple protect, did I? Again. There's the Shadow Ball, yep. That's the Wave Crush. I don't love this. I don't know if I'm past and Tailwind in this thing. Okay. 100 base power. Mouse hold. It's about expected. Okay, 1-1. Right back in, that's crazy. Honestly, I'm expecting the protect here. I just don't know if I should count the protect or not, so I'm just going in for the big swing. Follow me. Are you serious? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but are you serious? Hey, 96. Around the world, around the world. Oh yeah, no, it's open team sheet. I know it's Choppleberry. Now the only question I have left is, what is the last slot, actually? Because we haven't seen it yet. I'm assuming it's gonna be King Gambit? No, I don't think it... I think it was a double protect. And then I crit the Frostless with Mega Aerodactyl. I'm just not entirely sure how much it mattered. Probably a good chunk. Stop it! Another one, really. Yeah, good call. Good call. How much damage does this do? I'm genuinely curious now. Like, you never... Oh, I win. Bar crit. Yeah, you need a Sucker Punch crit. Didn't get it. Yeah, that was a good... That was a well-played set for Sparkle, like insanely well-played. It's already depressing how much better Sparkle played and still lost 2-0. Like, that was a very, very good set from you, Sparkle. Alright, Bedacht, Unbedacht wanted to play next. Like, the only lucky thing that happened there is that Sparkle won a turn 1 fake out speed tie. Okay. I go to Armor Rogue. I think it's in a very, very funny spot right now, where people thought it would definitely fall off without Terra, since the combination of Flash Fire and Terra was one of the most defining strengths it had back in the day. But it's still in a very, very stable spot. Being immune to fire, being able to buff your physical defense, it's a very, very promising Pokemon. It's just not super easy to pilot. And yeah, I've been playing competitive for like almost 17 years at this point. 18 years, close to. Mouse hold now. Guess you didn't know someone could love you this much. Oh shit. I fucked up. That's bad. It's actually really bad. What am I doing into crab here? What the fuck, bro? I can check later, but I'm fairly certain I only went for a double. So, I am going to just bank on flinches. Yeah, I wonder how I won the Sparkle. How... Is this Colbert? What? What? Please just die. Like, please just flinch. Thank you. Yeah, the fake support mouse. Fucking love bass. This one is so stupid broken. Jumped more non-Zard games. I guess, yeah. That's okay. Just want the Palipodad. Like, I doubt that it's Sash, but I want to cover for it. Bonk. Show me the Solar Beam for the one time. Mega Soul! I love that ability so much. Thank you, Dead Fish. I forgot that I brought both Megas this game. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm actually an idiot, what the fuck? Try and get your team around him, but he's so slow. There is some very strong teams. Life of Bass makes you crazy. Good. Your team makes me crazy too, so... law of equivalent exchange, bitch. But GG's. I was hella banking on that. Zard, why? Good question. The answer to that will be revealed after this. Oh my god. Relax. Okay, if you're doing that, Shiny Mask, let me look up something real quick. If that is what you're trying to do, why not just do something even wilder and run skill swap Scarf Malamar or something? If you really just want to say fuck it, we ball with the Fox. Look, sometimes people just want to have a little bit of fun. That's all I can tell you, Sparkle. But now let's do a little bit of yapping about the tour, because the Grand Champions Festival on tour just finished. And I want to talk about it because 4,000 people entered and Alexander Hill won. A record of 17-2. It's crazy. What the fuck? Nah, Toxapex Annihilate. Oh god. I'm getting a shiver down my spine. Just looking at this shit. We're both mirrors. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, Toxapex v Toxapex. Oh yeah, I think Leon sent me this team. Goldengo, Staraptor, Milotic Sand. Shadow Ball Sinistro. Oh yeah, Liam did say he choked in top 32. Yeah. This fucking team. This fucking team. But now this is just... Bro, what is the ape on that? It's rocked. Bro, Charizard hate has truly gone too far. And 9 ape isn't even 100 base. The slightest. Look, Alexander Hill is obviously very good, but this... Saying not surprised in the slightest is a bit of an understatement. 4,000 people going into this. A lot of bullshit can happen. Yeah, more Delphox, Blastoise bullshit. Wait, what? Stone Edge! Oh my god, the Charizards are still too tanky. Blaziken, I'd hey Fedora. Yeah. I'll be honest. Meowstic getting Trace. Meowstic getting Trace is so fucking troll. But a lot of people were convinced it's gonna be Psychic Surge. Yeah, Dusk Lycanroc is still good, but nah. Lycanroc and Blaziken on the same team is some ridiculously funny levels of Zard hate. Yeah. I'll be honest, Chestnut's ability is fine. Bulletproof is a good ability to have. Its unfortunate fate is just that it got put into a meta that is extremely hostile to it, because Floette is extremely good, Sylveon is extremely good, Charizard is literally the best Pokemon in the fucking format. Aerodactyl is still a really, really strong option. It's just hard. Yeah, Chimecho is insanely lazy, and Malamar, that's not even being lazy. Like, Malamar isn't even being lazy, that is just being actively malicious. Hey Lucy, welcome to the chat. We're currently just talking a bit about the Grand Champions Festival Encore, because that was truly a fascinating tournament. Like, if you would have told me that 4 out of 4 top 4 teams would have had Venusaur, I would have called you insane. Your brain be formed. Zodiac. Why is that like one of the first things you say to that person? Yeah, a 6 in top 8. Also, hey, the Lord Bonk, welcome to the chat. Yeah, the Zardway Ranger, the only reason why I'm not super surprised is because one of the Italian players showcased it getting to Champions rank with it and stuff. And I've been around the block a time or two. I remember when people started to play double primals back in like 2016. It's dumb, but it works. Because the thing is, it's not just that it's a rain team. It's that it's a flex team where you can either go the rain mode or the sun mode. That doesn't interfere with each other too hard, it's just interesting. Most of the day, fair enough, fair enough. I hope you enjoyed the lurk. Finally getting into champions now that life is slowing down. Love to hear it. Welcome to the world of competitive Pokemon. I'll be your guide. But nah, 2 Toxapex Annihilate teams, like, bro. Focus Sash, Jolly Annihilate with Close Combat, Phantom Force Rock Tomb is fucking killing me. If they aren't running Weather Ball, bro, which Charizard isn't running Weather Ball at this point? Only deeply unserious people don't run Weather Ball at this point. And with that, I'm talking about myself. I am deeply unserious people. Yeah. Yeah, the fast, dude, the Zard speed creeps. The ones that run Ancient Power for the mirror, yeah, and that doesn't even necessarily KO the other Zards. Yeah, but then again, Zodiac, so does Life Orb. Awful out of context. It really fucking does. I mean, the context is this is Rec MB, and this is what it has come down to. Rock Tomb as coverage is unfortunately perfectly valid in a world where Charizard Y is the one to beat. Like, if you would have run that set in Regulation H, people would have just shot you on the spot. Roar Zard. Where did you see that? In your nightmares? What up, Swim? Yeah, 6 Zard, 6 Venus. Oh wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 Zard, 6 Venus. That is fucking criminal. Considered Roar Zard. Yeah. People ran Roar on a lot of random shit back in the day. Belly Drum Zard, Psych Up, Mega Medicham, Rock Slide. Nah, that's unhinged. What are you saying? Yeah, who hurt you? I like how this is that is basically one of my signature phrases at this point. Who hurt you? Physical Archelodon with Lord. Bro, some of these ladder demons are a good reason for why we need to bring the asylums back, I swear to God. Yeah, Azulite, let's go. Oh wait, or maybe not, let's go. He's also playing the fucking Toxapex team. Crossless team with Toxapex. Zodiac, you're an evil little shithead, you know that? The Medicham sweep. That is very true. I am still disturbed to my very core though. I quite like the idea of this team though. It's the Raptor. Oh, that's a Tailwind variant. Knockoff Rockslide, high horsepower dub. Oh yeah, that's Max Ben. He's an extremely strong player. Made finals of LAIC. in, I want to say 2025, or was it 2024? Oh, wait, no, 2024. The first one at Marco Theater one. Garlic mashed potatoes, since your brain just broke. Oh, that sounds good. You should do that. I agree. Double step Sinister with protect. Ace? I mean, I'll be honest, there is worse things around. This is an old school ass melodic, not gonna lie. Like 6 times, interesting. But yeah, what was the Milotic even doing? Why do you run not Milotic, I think, the Gardevoir? What's the Gardevoir do? Fun. I have to send it to event. Oh hey Cerebi, that's a Gen 3 Gardevoir. No, a Gen 3 Gardevoir wouldn't run Hyper Voice. Life Orb, Clanging Scales, Draco Meteor, Aura Sphere, Como. Expert Belt, King. Expert Belt. I am so confused. I am genuinely so confused. Probably some Farigaraphs and some Floettes. It's not, but it's just... I haven't seen it in a while. Now, to be fair, Terra really diminished the value of it. But... you know what? I don't have to get it. I don't have to get it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just lost that I'm gonna live with that. At low kick at +1. Damn, Sparkle is actually a gamer. What the fuck? Focus, Ashbiv. Yeah. Edu. Our goat. Our favorite world champ because it's the only one I beat in the set. Yeah, I know, it's an interesting one because it does work, but it's just so odd to see it on top of everything else, because Expert Belt, no protect, just 4 attacks. Replace Defiant with Supreme Overlord, and this is an extremely singles looking mon. And it's right, I completely missed it, Mr. Guy, that's so true. It's Jolly King Gambit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the top 8 really. Because 4 Charizard Rain teams with Venusaur in cut. Like this is half the cut. And then you have 2 Toxapex Annihilate games. I don't even know. Simoniel? Lol? Sorry if I butchered the name. It's my brain is a bit mush. I had a long day. I had a long weekend, honestly. I'm not in the good kind. Oh. The snow teams. Yeah, this team is also fun. No longer the king. I don't know how many Garchomps we're in. Garchomp is still the 2nd most common Pokemon in this. Out of like 4,000 people that played, 1,541 played Garchomp. Incineroar was a mistake. Incineroar was in fact a mistake. Oh look, it's time to make the good old joke again of like, oh wow, the top 6 could literally just be a team. Bloat went 1 and 4 in cut. Tragic. Most used Mega in top cut. Sounds about right, to be fair. Zard is just kind of broken. I don't know what to say. People are like, okay, but why? It's just... Man, sometimes, especially in a non-restricted format where your weather setters aren't like Kyogre and Groudon, being able to flex around with the... Oh. Being able to flex around with the mode you go for is quite a nice ability to have. Running Amarok, King Gambit, Mega Hawlucha, Mega Tita, Melodic, and Giraffe. Why the Mega Hawlucha? That's my only question. Yeah. I've had my games I won with Zard picking up Brios, my last one. Oh, you mean like Charizard won with freeing? Because I will say, I'm already tired, Misery, and you phrased it a bit awkwardly. So yeah, now we finally also have our answer. The most impactful Pokemon introduced into Rec MB is Grimmsnarl, alongside Light Clay. But the most important thing that was added to this format is just Life Orb. Status? I mean, I suppose it does. Also, on a side note, if anyone else wants to do some viewer battles, I'm down. Because I'll be very honest with y'all. I am once more at the point where I'm starting to realize that I am getting way too tired and I'm focused for ranked. And we had an extremely good session going today, and I don't really want to ruin it by queuing in now and being very, very tired. Because again, I haven't been streaming for that long. And I mean, I don't stream super long these days nowadays, but I have streamed more than I've slept. Which isn't good because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Because yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say. I won't look. Excellent. Hey Conjun, how do friendly matches work setting up? Well, basically, we form a nice and orderly queue in case there's multiple people interested in playing. I make a private room, and then I just play one after the other. That's still gonna stream strip, perhaps. Man, one day I need to play Forbidden Memories again. I never beat it as a child. But yeah. It would have to be for double battle though, because first of all, you can only make lobbies for one. But other than that, I don't really care too much. Like right now, it's just about killing some time, because I want to play until the end of I want to stream until the end of the hour. I'm just trying to find stuff, and I mean, we can try to explain the Rain Sun team a bit, but too busy doing KO tours. Oh, Mario Kart World. That's something I've been saying. I do wanna I'll put it in order of when people said it, so I'd play against Misery first. Can you join? Sure. Good champions tier, that's not team diff. Maybe being trash diff. Perhaps. I believe Sparkle, you played very, very well on our set. Don't see your moves, because I'll still listen to stream. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna run a quick ad break just because I have to, and then we can play. Are you Spicy Leaf, Misery? Okay. Yeah, we're already in here. Let's go. Alright, Misery, be ready. Let me play some favorites. The players are so cringe. Are they begging items again, Mystic? I know. Don't say what you're planning. I mean, I'd rather you'd mute the stream, but This is annoying. jump on the bandwagon as team. Ah, there's no Venusaur, bro. It's totally creative. You wouldn't get it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try to get a read or two right. Or maybe I won't. Bro, is this gonna be double weather Sableye? With Mega Arrow. I'm scared. Please don't be sunny day. And please don't be... Right, that was something that could always happen. But we'll get there eventually. Still good damage. Okay, we're dodging him. Yeah. It's burned, but it's in rain, so... It do be doing damage. I want to scout for what the Sableye has, you know? I mean, they're shiny, so you lose attraction. Does it have Encore? Do I have Encore? Do I care? Sweat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, that's ever so slightly unhinged. Of course. I was just banking on the fucking moveset. Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay, thanks for watching, Sparkles, and GG's again. It was a good set. This is so unhinged. Damn. The Joe Spitality. Okay, cool. Critical hit on Sinister. At least it wasn't a crit on Arch. It was a crit on Arch. Why am I talking? I guess it makes sense. I mean, this works. Like, double crit into another self-hit. Oh my... Wait, how weak is this fucking Charizard? Oh wait, light screens, right. With bananas only? Damn. Banana mocked. Raising? Yeah, this game is so cursed, dude. Okay. I am losing this game. I lose this game. That was burned through reflect. This Sableye is dog shit. I forgot how much I hate this team. Actually, fuck it. Wait, where's the other guys? Where'd everyone go? Yeah, sure, feel free to join. But who else was here? In the little... I have not, I have not. You are so fucking lucky, Misery. It's actually insane. Like, it's genuinely insane how lucky you got. Wait, who the fuck am I playing against? Because, no, I'm sorry, Konjin. I genuinely do think that I'm still doing this in the proper order. Because, in the little asked first, unless I'm completely losing my mind here. Yeah, you got 3 confusion self-hits in a row. You crit my Archaludon through fucking everything, through screens and +2 and Lord knows what else. Rigoroth. I hate this with every fiber of my being, but I want to try something. Yeah, and then the Swampert living on 1%, that had to have been a roll in your favor. I am... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? I don't have any priority. This is the Culver. Is that gonna be Culver? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's a Sinister, it's not Trick Room anymore. It's fine though. I have life too, that's all I need. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. It's expanding full. Suck my nuts. Damn, Sinister strong. Okay. This is not good. Way too much damage. Honestly, I'm shocked that I didn't get any burns so far. Cool. Nothing you shall receive. Okay. I was slower than the melodic. Are you fucking serious? The fuck? I'm going crazy. This is not real. This is not a real game we're playing right now. Why is this Farigiraf grass not? Please, Tyranitar, be strong. What is happening in these games? Okay. Please give me something, give me the flinch. That's the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, chat. No guard, my Lodix, so true. What up there, Bray? Oh no, I pressed fake out in psychic terrain. What a blunder. Joke's on you. because he's dark type? No. It's because Hawlucha is a flying type, and thus it's not grounded, so it can't benefit from psychic terrain. Yeah. Also, what up, noob? How did I do? You did some emotional damage to me by not getting burned at all and doing some nonsense, but that was something. Not for a bit then. Okay, last battle of the night, fellas. Last battle of the night. Yeah, your Hawlucha is flying type, so airborne Pokemon are unaffected by terrains. So flying types and levitate Pokemon, and for completion's sake, Pokemon that use magnetic rise. And now I suppose Elevate can also be counted on that one, but that's a bit of a technicality. Damn, you all are new to this. Yeah, I think I can actually just go full Golden Go. Just need to be mindful of Frostlass. It does not. That is one of the reasons why people were complaining so much about Mega Delphox back in the day, if you remember. Because of Levitate, it can't use Expanding Force. Really? Nah, honestly, if you see Tyranitar, Knockoff is like the move to expect. Although I could have also gone for Rock Slide, but I didn't want to miss. I will say for an Expanding Force Psychic Terrain Farigiraf, you're still a little too little damage. I'd go back to the drawing board for that one. Excuse me. Drank a lot of carbonated water today. Now, if you want to run Expanding Force, you do need a certain amount of offense on it. Otherwise, you can see it. I was shocked when I saw how well Sinister took the Expanding Forces. Blast. Sure, bro, whatever. Taking a lot of time to make decisions here. Get golden gold. It's really, really funny. Tailwinds. Okay, the cheeseless in the house. Okay, which means we can immediately check for... we can immediately check for white herb, which is nice. There we go. Good as gold. I'll never see it coming. I'm in my element. Hey, at least tried to anchor the setup move. Just didn't know about good as gold, because Goldango is incredibly broken. Fake out, sure. Hey, D-Wood. Make it rain! Gloop, 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 gloop. Now, who's joining us now? Now, here's where you're wrong. We were still using the Venusaur team. We actually made some good progress. Got to 1882 today. The current time games haven't been friendly lately, bro. If you saw what happened to me today, and what I did today, this game is just evil. On both sides. But one of my viewers managed to get triple Confusion Self-Hit in a row and an Earthquake double crit into my mons through Reflect and Burn. And then surviving my Wave Crush on 1%. All kind of not cool stuff. Reasonable misery, very, very reasonable. Body shot. Well, yeah. Whatever. It depends is the unfortunate answer. Shuffle. Always reminds me of Rookie D. Yep. Keeping it standard. Mouse so good. Oh, the blizzard. Please don't actually kill me. Yes. Oh wait, what's the last one already? I thought there was another mon in the back. That's how tired I am. Sheesh. The dog for Goldengo. Yeah, you kind of need it too. I'll be honest, Konjin, that was not a favorable matchup for you, like, at all. What's the spread on Goldengo? Let me look at it again. It's like pretty tanky, max special attack, basically no speed. Hey Murderby, it's been a minute, hope you've been well. Normal champion rank unlock 1 week after rank starts. Which is Wednesday. Yeah, there you go. Max special attack, 1 pointed speed, 21 HP, 3 defense, 9 specialty. Yeah, for sure does. That's normal, that's just how team building works. And thanks for the follow, Yoink, appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Talking about me appreciating something very much. Paid with the tier 1 at 67 months. Wait, why the face? Is it because I'm about to end the stream? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the continued support. That is one of the biggest numbers I'm going to see on a sub in this channel. Alright fellas, oh, it's a damn number. Yeah, look, I'm just not gonna be too bothered about it, I'm just going to be happy that we've been with each other for so long. Bro, who do we raid? It's always the same people. Trying to find someone new. Fellas, this is your chance. If you want to suggest someone for a raid, you may speak up now. Or forever be silent. Because I'll be honest, I had an insanely long day today. I slept 2 hours, worked almost 9, and then Salty. Salty went offline just now, didn't he? Oh no, he still streamed. What the fuck? That just didn't show up in my thing. You will still not sleep. I had to stream! I had to stream. I'm gonna try. Probably gonna fail. Bro, I guess I'll scroll online. Didn't? I mean, after stream, that's true. But yeah, as per usual, thank you all so much for watching. I am going to wish you all a good night. Hope to see you all again soon. Do all the stuff, follow the channel, join the Discord, follow my Twitter, you know, the good stuff. But for now, I'm going to wish you all a good night. Hope to see you all again soon. Till the next time, all the best, stay safe, stay awesome. I'm Casey, I'm the fuck out of here. Good night.